All right, good morning, everybody. Well, it's already noon. I'm a little bit late, and I'm kind of busy today because my air conditioner is being fixed again. So I'm just selling the euro on the VWAP. I'm not so sure this is actually reversing here or not. So let's see if that's actually gonna work out. On the 4 hour, this looks very bullish. So not so sure. Yeah, I don't think this euro short is gonna work out. Everything looks very, the US dollar looks quite bearish.
Gold. Gold. Euro dollar. Cable. Dollar index. cable. Dollar index. Cable. Dollar index. Gold. dollar, Aussie dollar, dollar CAD, dollar CAD, gold, NASDAQ, Aussie dollar.
I will stay with you. I don't let you down, and you don't let me down. I don't let you down, and you don't let me down.
Aussie dollar.
Wherever you go, I follow you. Whatever you do, I will stay with you. I don't let you down, and you don't let me down. Stay with me,
Dollar CAD.
endlessly, endlessly.
NASDAQ. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro Yen. Pound Yen.
Listen, both of you shut up.
Pound Yen.
Listen, both of you shut up. 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 Listen, both of you shut up.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Gold. Euro yen. Gold. Euro yen. Euro yen. Gold.
Alright, I finally got it sorted out somehow. I need to do some assessment here, so I'm just gonna close that here at the low.
Close all.
Should have. I didn't even test the low. Anyway, that was good enough for not paying any attention at all.
Pound yen. Oh, cable did a nice weaver reversal, but I guess I missed that.
gold. Euro yen. Euro yen. DAX. Euro yen.
German foreign minister here says they will work on a new China strategy in the coming months.
Morning, afternoon, everybody.
Morning. It's finally cold here.
Oh, you fixed the air conditioning?
Yeah, the third company finally fixed it. Very small part. Cost like 14 euros to fix to change.
Okay. You suffered enough, huh?
Did some random trading while that happens, like just sell the VWAPs. It worked actually better than I expected.
No, I didn't do anything today yet. Had some meetings until now, and I didn't even drink my coffee properly. So plus that today we will leave a little bit, and I don't want to leave open trades over the weekend. We go to Frankfurt. But yeah, the VWAP was holding on Lex, looks like. But Nasdaq, it's on resistance level, so yeah. But did you trade the dollar CAD today?
Yeah, I sold a euro when they came in. That was actually pretty easy trade, but I didn't do it full size, so yeah.
Okay.
So I just sold it at the Weaver. Where are my trend lines? Oh, there they are. There was a high, and the Weaver was there lining up. Actually, no, the stop was where the red line is. Yeah, that's why I didn't make much money, because the stop was really far away. And I didn't scale in because I was busy here watching these people doing what they do. And then it hit the target, but I didn't close the position.
Okay.
It went back up and I closed it, but at the same time I sold dollar CAD, and that was the perfect VWAP trade. 4.4 pip stop loss, 21 pip take profit.
Oh, that's good.
And that happened in like, I don't know, 25 minutes.
Oh shit, yeah, I see it.
All of that why people running around here and taking my shit apart.
Do I contradict that?
DAX.
Do I consider that trade suspicious? I'm just joking. It sounds incredible.
Gold.
Yeah, but it could be that the US dollar actually keeps going down, and that would mean it keeps going. Oh, never mind. Never mind, just forget what I just said. The euro keeps going down. I should have just held that, but yeah, like I said, I was rather occupied with other nonsense here, so I just took the earliest exit. And I exit late manually. I just put the stop above the pivot instead of just taking the money.
How many pips did you get in UCAD? Because right now I only have 13 pips, and I've been in it since 3 o'clock, 3:30.
Dollar CAD. Shot a dollar CAD with 21 pips for 4 pip stop loss. Number of pips doesn't matter. The ratio between your the distance to the stop and the distance to the target matters.
Yeah, I've been in dollar CAD since since 3:30.
That is how many minutes ago?
It's about an hour now, or 55 minutes. And I only see 12 pips.
If it's 55 minutes ago, you bought it, you sold it at the exact same price as I did. It's not possible. You have 13 because I made. I exited 17 where the price is right now.
So it says here on my platform I have 12 pips.
I probably had some slippage.
I'm gonna get out of it now. I don't like it. I'm kind of not feeling it.
Pound yen.
You think my broker is robbing me? I'm confused because I've been in this for an hour and only got 12 pips.
Some data from China. China's FX regulator says commercial banks purchased a net 4.2 billion of Forex in February versus 27.8 billion net purchase in January. They also say Chinese commercial banks purchased a net 32 billion of Forex in the month of January to February.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Fish,
Well,
you
what was
wanna
the entry price?
Nah, forget about it. If you want to trade, you can just buy it right now.
Buy what right now?
US dollar, Canadian dollar pair.
And at what stop loss? This is in the middle of nowhere. It's between the VWAP and the low.
9.3 pips, sir. Stop loss is 9.3 pips.
Probably gonna only gonna go 7 pips higher.
I'm gonna tell you when to roll up.
And if I have a 9.3 point stop loss, that will be within the range. So you're basically asking to get stopped out.
Look at this swing. I'm gonna tell you when to roll your stop up.
Price is gonna stop moving at 1.26144. 7.7 pips.
You want a side bet?
If I want to gamble, I play blackjack.
Comments from Zelensky aide saying the Ukraine-Russia talks are progressing only slowly.
Wait, black took its form.
And rule number 1 of playing blackjack is no side bets.
Rule number 1 of gambling: always come with the odds on your side.
And Zelensky's aide said Ukraine needs hard security guarantees in the deal.
Alright, Swing, he took my trade. Roll your stop up.
Sorry, what did you say?
Roll your stop up to around 2.5 to 2.3 pips.
Where? I don't have a trade with that stop loss on. My current stop loss is 19 on pound dollar. But the dollar CAD trade had a 4.4 pip stop loss.
Gold.
If you took just hold on. Yeah, I think holding it works. But relatively, you want your stop loss to be tight right here. Swing, what do you say it could go to?
Sorry, what did you say?
Where do you say you think it's gonna go to?
Another 2 pips higher. That means I should actually close my pound short. I'm gonna leave that to the support, which is another 28 pips down on cable, but that would mean that dollar CAD is going higher as well.
I might just roll my stop loss if it pushes over it.
If this goes 2 pips higher, there will be a reaction to the price. It doesn't mean it's gonna turn, but there will be a reaction.
So that would be a good range bound trade for you because you're range bound, right?
Gold.
That's what I did before. That's why I sold dollar CAD before.
That contrarian thing be working, man. I'm telling you, the contrarian thing, like, it works.
Okay, one more pip. Now you have the moment of truth. I hope it's gonna go higher because I'm still short pound dollar. There we are.
Did you close your stuff out?
I
You got
probably
2 more
should.
pips to go. You got 2.2 pips and you close, but I'm gonna hold on for a little bit more. I'm actually gonna widen my stop. I'm gonna move my stop down. Not too far down, but a little bit down. So I'm currently at 6 pips. Now I must move my stop up because I changed my chart to a different setting. So I changed my chart to a different setting and it looks more detailed. So I'm gonna put my my stop back and even higher. Actually, near where it is now. Near where it is. So 2.4 pips to 3 pips. Yeah.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
I think we get another 13 pips. I'm not sure. That's like optimal goal. We get another 13 pips to 10 pips. I'm out.
NASDAQ. Gold.
Ukraine's, well, Zelensky's advisor here saying that they won't negotiate an inch of Ukrainian territory.
Don't move your stop yet. We might see some volatility.
It's moving into 10 minutes to the top of the hour. We get Italian trade balance. The total for January, the prior, was a surplus of 1.1 billion.
But we got a high volume expanded candle, so be careful. You might see a volatile moment.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Bank of America data here, 14 billion weekly outflow from bonds,
Aussie
largest
yen.
since May 2021. Inflation shock not over, rate shock not over, recession shock likely in the second half of this year, according to Bank of America. Emerging market debt outflows for 10th consecutive week, 14.3 billion outflows so far this year versus 29.4 billion inflows for the full year of 2021. Bank of America say bear market rallies driven by positioning likely extreme, but ultimate low in stocks. Highs in credit spreads not yet seen. We also see the largest weekly inflows in equities in 5 weeks at 25.4 billion.
Dollar CAD.
Get the Italian data as well. Italy's January European Union trade balance a deficit of 890 million, with their world trade balance a deficit of 5.052 billion.
Pound
I
yen.
went short UCAD. Swing. You want another trade? I'm now short UCAD. Better trade location for you. Top of the range and everything.
Didn't you say you're long for 17 more or something?
Yeah, but I don't like it no more. The trend is just not there.
There's no such thing as trend intraday.
Well,
Pound yen.
consider the trade, and trends do exist. It depends on your well, trends exist. Trends always exist. It can be sideways, up or down, right? And those are the three ways they go, the three dimensions.
It's not that complicated.
It really isn't. So, sideways, up or down, there's always a trend.
Well, now I'm short cable and short dollar CAD. One of those gonna fail. I'm seriously considering just to close everything here. Take the 0.02% profit and wait. But shorting dollar CAD would actually look kinda epic. Also, my pound short is much larger than the dollar CAD short in terms of exposure.
You're short dollar CAD right now?
Yeah. But I'm thinking of closing that. Because one of those gonna fail. I'm also shorting pound dollar. They cannot both work out. I mean, they can, but on a larger scale. But I don't do larger scales.
Aussie yen.
So Swank, are you really short UCAD right now?
What do you mean, really?
Oh, I would tell you to get out.
I just explained it literally a minute ago. That only one of these trades can work. Because of the US dollar.
Like shorting it, I'm closing my short right now because it looks like it's gonna rally you. Like from right here, I have a three pip stop loss. In case it rallies, and I'm gonna tighten it even more when it goes down. If it goes down,
3 pips is not enough.
I mean that's all I need to get out.
Dollar CAD.
So I got stopped at my short. Now I am long. I am long UCAD.
Order cancelled.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Nasdaq. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you won't. But we're so different. I speak Swedish. you don't.
NASDAQ.
I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Geopolitics, Russia's Putin spoke by phone with German Chancellor Scholz, IFAX citing the Kremlin.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you won't.
Putin told Scholz that Kiev was trying to slow down the Ukraine peace talks.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Alright, Slick, I'm long. UCAD one more time. And we'll talk to y'all guys later.
I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Right.
I'll never stop, 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 stop.
NASDAQ.
And Putin told Scholz that Kiev is making unrealistic proposals. Putin did tell Scholz, though, that Russia ready to continue Ukraine talks.
Aussie yen.
Kremlin says Russia delegation to Ukraine peace talks has
Euro
expressed
yen.
readiness to work much faster than now. Ukraine delegation has not shown similar readiness to speed up talks, but that negotiations continue.
Yay! Fire in the hole!
Okay, that might work better.
What?
Just having issues with life again.
Oh, me too. I just Windows being Windows. In my case.
I'm fucking around with stream shit all day, and that stream vision, share vision doesn't work.
They're kind of crap, but they are fairly new, so that's acceptable. Still in beta.
Yeah, that's why I'm sort of persevering with it, but it's just like, I can't get it to load and work, so, oh.
One of the
Yeah,
Share Vision
sure.
guys is actually in our Discord. Let me just find his name.
Shorted pound, went long on pound dollar this morning.
Dollar cat.
Fucking massive revenge trade from last night. And then, went long pound dollar, and then it came back below VWAP, shorted it, and then I fucking pussied out when it like jolted back. Now it's gonna go straight down to the tide. Yeah, I emailed the support. They were emailing me backwards and forwards, and they're like, send us a screenshot of what you're seeing, and like, yeah.
I sent you. Oh, I put it in suicide mode. Sorry, this was supposed to be in that voice context. Yeah, this is the guy from Share Vision. He's legit.
Yeah.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Fuck UK.
NASDAQ.
Yeah. Same boat.
No. I should have just held it. I pussied out when it did that like nice reversal off the support.
My exposure is rather small, so my pound short actually pays for that by far. Unless it turns then as well and just stops me out. You know, normal day in paradise.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, it's my pound dollar.
I keep getting emails from my bank that somebody logged onto my account.
Yeah, it's not good.
Probably some app I authorized like 700 years ago.
But is it actually your bank sending the email, or is it a spoofing email?
No, it's actually from my bank.
Okay. Oh look, dollar CAD's broke up.
But they don't send them in real time, like so. It's pretty hard to figure out what that is. Like I just now got you send an automatic payment of I don't know, it's 80 Aussie dollars, and this was like 4 hours ago when I paid the air conditioning guy.
No, okay.
And it was kind of funny. One of his staff came up to me because I was hanging my TV back on, and he said, "You didn't pay yet." And I said, I just turned to him and said, "I don't have any money." I always do that. This is really funny. He like just completely lost all his words. Yeah, the Chinese influence this is actually a nice thing of the Chinese influence around here, because you can literally pay everywhere with your phone.
Yeah, fair enough.
So like even on food stalls in shopping malls, or even on the street, everybody has a small printout with a QR code for their bank account.
Oh, you've got the QR system. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically like they do it in China. Even homeless people have a QR code.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to implement.
This works actually really well. I never have any cash on me. This is like literally never, which is pissing off my wife like constantly. Let me check. Yeah, I have like 600 Thai baht in my wallet. That's like, I don't know, $14.
Yeah, that's more than I've got. Yeah, there was something that when they first trialed it, or whatever the QR system, someone hacked it and they worked out that it was real easy for everyone to lose all their like personal information real easily, like say identity theft and shit. But they still want to pursue on with it.
Yeah, that was a problem here too. Like I remember a few years ago, like everybody was hesitant to give somebody else their account number. This is just the target information. If you give somebody your account number, that doesn't give them access to it.
No, but this was like someone was able to, with just the QR code, basically get all the information of that person, and then they'd be able to use that for identity fraud because they know everything about them.
Yeah, okay, that is really dumb. Like, this is like really dumb from the government, I mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was real shocking, but like, yeah, they just persevere, keep going with it. Don't even look at like, you know, implementing better security.
Yeah, no, the key is to implement no security at all by using a token system.
$CAD could come down for a VWAP reversal of them.
Yeah, I'm still short on $CAD, but I'm also short on pound dollar, so one of those gets stopped out.
Well, I'm hoping pound dollar goes up, I'll feel better.
Yeah. The token system they use here is called prompt pay, and what you have to do is you have to register your mobile phone number with your bank.
Oh yeah, I've heard of prompt.
So you have to have a legitimate link to your bank account with your phone number, and then they make these QR codes where just the bank is mentioned and the phone number. And that's what I meant about no security whatsoever, because both of this type of information are public record anyway.
Yeah, fair call.
But the bank can verify the link. Like, you give them your phone number and the bank, and you link your phone number with your bank account, and that's it. And if somebody sends money to that QR code, the money will arrive at your account, at the account you chose to make the link.
I suppose that's going to be the thing as they push the digital IDs. It'll be one phone number per person or registered business, etc.
Yeah, I hope they don't do like a American bullshit thing where you use his social security number or stuff like that. This is just so far off this planet.
Oh yeah, it'll be one number for everything eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, having one number for everything is fine, but this number needs to be tokenized.
Yeah, it's got to be done in a way that it's controllable only by the person who had it. It is like.
This is where blockchain will really shine.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, if it can be implemented in those ways to fix those problems, that's where its usage is gonna.
You just create essentially a wallet, but you just use it as a target address, and you link everything to that address. In case of fraud, all you have to do is get a new address and move your assignments to that one. It's like such a no-brainer. I don't really know why this is not happening.
Yeah, they want to figure out how to do it so that there's no loopholes.
Well, I keep losing money on dollar CAD and making money on pound dollar, but the pound dollar position is significantly larger. So yeah, if it keeps going down to my target, I'm gonna make money either way. But if it turns on me, then I'm toast.
I actually had my target down at 1.305 and I was supposed.
Just check where mine is. This is very optimistic too. 1.3105. Wait, hold the 105?
Oh yeah, down to that low. Yeah, I was looking at the next low, the low where it actually it did break yesterday.
Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. I was looking at it this morning too. I was like, this is pretty far.
Yeah, but quite possible, and I feel like I've just thrown away that one.
My target is actually what did I say? The number I just said is the trend line, but my target is actually earlier because there's some horizontal nonsense. 3105.
Yeah, 3105. That's a safe one. Yeah, definitely.
I have another trend line at 3092, but I forgot already why I made that. This is pretty much. This should be a little bit higher. Yeah, 30956. What did you say? 301? No. What was yours? It was much deeper. Technically, it actually tested. This is maybe even a 61. Let me just put a Fibonacci there real quick. No, it isn't. It's 50%.
Yeah, it's on a 50.
That looked very 60%-ish. I don't know why it's just 50.
Guess it really depends where you put your line, your top and your bottom.
Oh no, when I zoomed in I didn't see the highs, and then this looks very 50%-ish, 60%-ish. And I actually put it on and this is not even half. The 50% is 9 pips higher than the yesterday's high.
I'm just gonna buy dollar CAD, see what happens.
Just moving into 10 minutes now to the top of the hour. We get some Eurozone data. The trade balance seasonally adjusted for January. We're looking for a deficit of 9 billion on a prior deficit of 9.7 billion. We'll also get labour costs and wages in the Eurozone. We'll put these numbers on the board.
Yeah, I'm thinking of closing my dollar CAD short on the VWAP. Well, basically the same what you plan to do. But that would mean I will be not hedged anymore. I'm hedging like half the exposure with dollar CAD I have on pound.
Could still go lower here, like it's at a really, I don't know, it's at a bad position to go long, but if it breaks up, it'll probably go for a while. It's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we'll get some retracements. That'd be nice. your maximum upward area would be 45 pips up. Even 30 might be pushing. The euro dollar still wants to go down. Pound dollar's trying to retest. Euro pound going down. Okay, so let's say euro is the weakest one around here.
There comes my stop loss.
Which one?
Dollar CAD.
I think you should be right for pound dollar short.
Still fighting though. Maybe I should move it a little bit higher, but I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, dollar CAD in the current area that I've been looking, you'd probably want to stop another 9 pips up for this little area.
Yeah, I just
Where are
clicked
you putting
a
your stop?
feeling based on it and it was 10.1, yeah, so 9, hold on.
Basically
There we go.
1.263.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
where-
that's about it.
Looks like this little.
There's also support on the other side from yesterday. That will double my loss. I don't want to take that. Yeah, this is actually a very nice level. I'm gonna put a line there just to for an I told you so. Okay, a little bit higher, so even in case it tests the levels, or like this. Okay, but it's just 0.7 pips, maybe 1 pip. 17 from VWAP.
Yeah, so 1.263.
Yeah, exactly. 1.26311.
Yeah, that's this current range. That's what I see it as, anyways. So that's if it breaks up there, then I think I'm safe for the long. If it rebounds, I think it's just going to range or go down.
If I move the stop there, I would have a 0.08% drawdown. Maybe 0.07. I'm guessing I have an access. Hold on a second.
Three minutes to the top of the hour, we get Eurozone trade balance seasonally adjusted for January. We're looking for a deficit of 9 billion.
Uh, 0.08. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Euro dollar made a lower low. Damn you, Aussie dollar. It's so depressing to look at on the 1 hour, thinking, oh yeah, I was looking at all that. We were looking at that on like the 3 minute last week, or beginning of the week.
Oh, if it dollar CAD goes up there, we're gonna have a long conversation with Lonely Guy.
Why is that?
Because he bought it.
Oh, nice.
Well, first he said he bought it, and then he saw me selling it, and then he sold it, and then he got stopped out because he has a very tight stop loss, and then he said he gonna buy it.
Fair enough.
He said he had a 3 pip stop loss, so that means he would be stopped out already. Yeah, it went 5-6 down, 6.4.
Yeah, you gotta be pretty spot on for that top.
Something is off with his statements anyway, because he sold dollar CAD the same time as I did, apparently. I mean, he said the time, and then I just looked what time that is, and that was when I sold it, and he was just 12 pips in
Deficit
profit.
of 7.7 billion for the Eurozone trade balance seasonally adjusted.
So either he has a 9
See
pip
labour costs
spread,
year on year
or
for Q4 in the Eurozone.
the statements are not exactly
1.9%,
true.
Prime revised down to 2.3 from 2.5%, and wages in the Eurozone for Q4 coming in at 1.5%, Prime revised to 2.2 from 2.3%.
Yeah, who knows what broker might have everybody, yeah, 9 pip spread. No comment.
Pound yen.
It's struggling to break up. It's not good.
Yeah, I don't like that at all, because cable is going up, euro is going up, Aussie dollar, whatever. But dollar CAD is still above reverb, so there is a chance that I could actually stop out on both. Better than accept that. What was that? Oh. I'm not that fast today.
Yeah, I'll probably get stopped out on this.
A trade balance, but it's worse. Ah, this was Polish employment growth is better than expected. No, it's the same. What? Seriously? Inflation rate year over year. Ah.
It's a really late entry, but Euro Pound looks really short. But yeah, you're selling low. Yeah, this isn't good. Pound dollar, broke out of my trend line. So it might want to come back up for a read.
Euro pound, eh?
Yeah, I've just been sort of keeping an eye on it because I've been looking at euro dollar and pound dollar, like just those three. And I'm just noticing like it has some pretty decent direction, but when you can pick it against like the, you know, like euro dollar's gone down, pound dollar just went up, and euro pound's going down hard at the moment.
Oh, the spread is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not really that much different than anything else in the trade.
This is I have a 5 pips on the scale, and I almost cannot see the ask price.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, 0.1, 0.2-ish is the spread, like constantly. And what is the cost of trading?
Oh, it's just euro, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Aussie yen.
$6 commission. That's not bad.
Isn't that standard across everything pretty much?
Yeah, some are different depending on.
I thought it was $6 across the board.
No, it was 750 before. The IC market actually got cheaper.
Oh, okay.
They didn't go down on all of them, but if Euro Pound is down, I guess they're all down now.
Yeah, this doesn't look good for dollar CAD.
Yeah, even the Turkish lira is down to $6.
Yeah, but they won't let you trade that.
Swap long minus 250 pips. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but that's like 1 pip of anything else.
No, look. It's on the 3-minute chart. Okay, let's just go to a 15-minute real quick. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not actually on it. TRY. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, 250 pips isn't very much.
Well, it moved 500 today. I mean, from the high back to the VWAP is about 500.
Ah, that's right. This is that one that.
This is
crazily
still pretty
dipped all the
large.
time,
Like
but I think it's just the spread
the whole
widening.
day The whole day yesterday is 429. So 250 on a 500 pip on an asset that moves 500 is quite expensive.
I'm gonna get stopped out on dollar CAD. A spot.
Oh wow, my dollar CAD is green, which is bad. That means I'm gonna get stopped out on pound.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out dollar CAD. But
And I'm gonna lose easy, more than double on my pound trade. But if dollar CAD hits the target, it's just gonna be a break even.
yeah, I'll just let it run. 0.25% risk. Oh well.
I'm risking 0.1-ish on cable and 0.04 on dollar CAD.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to my 0.25% risk from here on because I'm up just under 5% on the drop and I got 3 more weeks to get it, so I just sort of have to just chug along and just make sure I do things right from here on. I had my fun this week.
Yeah, you certainly did. Will shit myself with volatility like that.
I literally lost all my gains last night on pound dollar, like with that drop. It just wiped me out, and I was like, "Fuck!" And then I woke up this morning, and as soon as Tokyo hit, because my drawdown reset, I just fucking hit it hard long and got back 4.5%. There's actually a picture in Trading Room if you scroll up a little bit.
Let me check on that.
It's like the fucking trade of the cent.
Oh, nice.
And it only went up a little bit more and then it went back down. I was like, thank God. So basically I went nowhere all week except for that trade.
Gold.
Yeah, that took me out dollar cap.
Is that understandable what I just wrote in trading room?
Hang on.
Thinking. Think faster. No, I was just rethinking when I wrote it if that actually makes sense. But yeah, it's. I mean, if I wrote it, understandable.
Yeah, that makes sense. I used to always I couldn't wrap my head around the round, like, you know, closing and opening the trade, like it was two operation.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do that when they refer. You can figure that out when they say I am closing everything. Yeah, but if you close a buy position, that means you're selling. You cannot just close something.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should buy pound. Maybe that's a reversal signal. Maybe it's going to go up to where it dropped. Who knows?
What time frame is that TM's chart? Does he have a swap as well?
Russia's finance ministry paying agent says they receive Eurobond coupons. So Russia's finance ministry says it has fully met its obligations on paying coupons on Eurobonds due in 2023 and 2043.
Yeah, TM, there could also be swaps if you enter the position before rollover. But as it is at euro dollar.
Yeah, I think swaps cost you both ways at the moment. I don't think anything has positive swap.
No, if swap short is positive.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, interest rates change, so that will probably change swap.
I guess it's time to open up a new swap account. Just look what the Swedish krona does. Oops. I don't want to order. I want to see it. Euro. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Come on. What do you got? Ah, that is terrible. 0.3 pips short, and dollar. I have to buy the dollar. Yeah, that actually works. Swap long is 0.29 on dollar Swedish krona, and it's 0.31 short on euro krona. So that old game does actually work again.
Yeah, but how much do you have to put on to make any money?
Actually, that accumulates quite hefty. I did that 2 years ago with Norwegian krona, and I had like, I don't know, 11,000 on the account, and I just held the position. I just offset them to offset the euro dollar risk, and that made about $900 or something like that. So this was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
But of course, the trade was on for 6 or 7 months.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You gotta have a decent amount on there to make any viable return on it.
So every day it adds 0.29 pips to the offset of your position. So basically the spread between your buy and your sell gets wider by half a pip every day.
Yeah, okay.
My wildcat is still in high alert mode.
I don't even know where ours are. They're probably sleeping. I'm gonna long cable here. That'll be long.
Oh, dollar cat went back down though, and cable went back down. What the fuck?
I'm looking at cable thinking it could be a reversal pattern.
Yeah, I could just close it here and make 0.04 on both of these positions.
Okay, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna go long, see what happens. Let's lose some more.
Why is dollar cat and cable going down? What's wrong here? Something is wrong with that picture. I would really prefer to get stopped out on dollar CAD instead of cable. When I get stopped out on cable, dollar CAD is just gonna go down, hit my target, and pay for the loss I have on cable, which means gigantic waste of time.
Yeah, who knows? Now that I'm long cable, I feel like it's gonna drop. Nah, fuck it. Cable, we're going for a new high, all-time high. He's just gonna hit 2 tonight. Aussie dollar's the same. That could be a reversal pattern to go up. Could be highly wrong.
Gold.
It's double our risk on top. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, they both go down now. What the fuck? I'm just gonna close it. This makes like no sense here. What's going on?
Yeah, cable's sort of holding though.
The cable is gonna go straight up in a minute. And Jan is already on the way. How's the end too? I should just have closed it and not talk about it. Story of my life.
Yeah, you talk about this a lot.
I don't even have the chart on it anymore. Because I was looking at Euro swaps. And if my dollar CAD plays out, that will be a very pretty Instagram chart. I will not make any money because the profit I make on dollar CAD will just pay for the loss I'm gonna have on cable.
So as we move into 5 minutes until we get the key rate decision from Russia, the Bank of Russia is likely to leave the key rate on hold at 20% after doubling it on February the 28th in an emergency effort to stem a run on the foreign currency deposits. Analysts note a further increase seems unnecessary. Rates are already sky high and policymakers are relying on tight capital controls to help restore stability. They say it's probably also too soon for a cut. After an emergency hike in December 2014, the central bank waited more than a month to ease. This time, the financial crisis looks more intense. A spike in inflation has already begun in Russia, but there isn't much more that monetary policy can do to contain it. Analysts note that more meaningful may be the insight the central bank is willing to provide into the impact of sanctions on the Russian economy.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Aussie dollar.
Moving into 1 minute then till we get Russia's key rate decision, widely expected to remain unchanged at 20%. Ten seconds.
Ten seconds forward. What did I miss?
Unchanged as expected. Russia central bank leaves key rate unchanged at 20% as expected. So the Bank of Russia says monetary policy is set to enable a gradual adaptation of the economy to new conditions and a return of annual inflation to 4% in 2024. Moving forward in its key rate decision making, the Bank of Russia will take into account actual and expected inflation movements relative to the target and economic developments over the forecast horizon.
I see trader says my user time is GMT +3.
The central bank says pro-inflationary risks have considerably increased and are now prevailing over the entire forecast horizon. And they say over a longer horizon, the Russian economy faces considerable uncertainty.
I'm definitely playing with fire here. I should really close the trades here. Pound is gonna go straight up.
Aussie dollar.
And the central bank says that GDP will reduce over the coming quarters. We see the Russian ruble trading a little change then after the central bank keeps key interest rate on hold.
Gold.
I'm closing everything. I'm not
filled.
sure about it anymore.
Close all.
just change the template real quick. Cable is gonna go straight down now. Whatever. This was the best choice. Staying flat for a minute. Well, if cable goes down now, that's actually a very good example of trade what you see. Correlations don't always work, because I closed this trade just because of reasons of correlation. I have a cat invasion here.
Oh, what the fuck? So euro dollar's just gone down. That's no.
Yeah, but dollar CAD went down at the same time. That's why. Oh no. I'm not gonna take the loss on cable, and then I just closed everything. And look what it does now.
Yeah,
Going
fuck.
straight down. I will be 0.2 in profit already on cable.
That's gonna take me out another lot.
I didn't even see where cable was when I closed the button. I saw dollar CAD is testing the previous level weight actually bounced off, and okay, I'm gonna close it here. And by pure accident, I was barely break even on cable. That will be easy 0.2 profit. That's my stop loss is the red line, which is less than half the distance.
It's like a euro pound dropped as well, so I thought cable would at least have some power. It's like Aussie dollar, it looks long too. I doubled my risk.
Hey, look at Aussie yen. It's just going straight up and whatever. What's correlation? We don't know that.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any correlation. Yeah, like that went up, but I sort of expected Aussie dollar to go up too, which is why I thought cable will probably at least go up a little.
Yeah, actually me too. That's why I was so hesitant on the cable trade.
If it goes up from here, it'll be a miracle, but it's like it just missed my. But it won't. It'll go down.
Oh, look at that. Cable is like goes straight to the fucking target. It's like half the way now.
Yeah.
Another
I should have just held my short.
25 pips.
Fuck. If I had held my short, I'd be about 1% in profit by now.
It just dropped 22, by the way, so 25 isn't really far. Well, you have to make a decision, and I made my decisions or whatever. I cannot really.
Yeah, that's.
Appeared like dollar CAD is gonna keep going down, meaning the US dollar is gonna go up. So this, and then I saw the Aussie dollar approaching Viva. Ah, okay, whatever. Just get out.
It's like a euro dollar. That's probably going to keep going down too. It's just would be a real nice place to long it.
There's target one on cable.
Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, that's my first line as well.
It is. It just hit it just now.
Yep. Dollar CAD still gone, dude. I need to make my money back.
Hell yes.
My cat is complaining. What's
Yeah,
that?
it's been doing.
Hey, coffee. Her name is
Actually,
Cafe.
Aussie dollar's like not going down too hard, so if it gets a pullback, Aussie dollar might actually go up.
She just wants to fuck somebody.
Yeah, my cat's trying to knock over the light to get something behind.
Yeah, very funny. When the Icon guys was here, my wild cat, or you mean the mean one, was gone, just completely disappeared.
It's tough.
Not so tough anymore, huh?
Pretty much.
And the old one, the one is always with me here, she just walk to the people and look what they do and whatever, they're spraying around with water, she doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, it's amazing how some are just polar opposites. Like, ours are the same. One will
She was
run
more like,
to the
stop
other.
working and start pet me, damn it.
Yeah, new people.
New slaves, do your job. Okay, when he packed out the spray, they're using some stuff to soak up the harder dust. Then she looked a little bit scary because it's a spray bottle, but it didn't go away.
Damn it. Euro dollar is bouncing off that. And Aussie dollar's trickling down again.
Oh, the Aussie dollar made such a pretty reversal. I just see that right now. That's too late, I guess. Yeah, this is also a very bad location, price-wise. But this, I will short the Aussie dollar actually.
Yeah, I was actually looking at going long.
This support play on the Aussie dollar, that was nice. I put on the signal and 4 hours later target filled. A 4 hour signal took 4 hours to complete.
Oh yeah, actually that a line here. Aussie dollar's broken below that. That is a good.
Yeah, and the high is actually not the high. I mean, the high is the high level, the resistance at the high is actually 24 pips lower than the price went 3 days ago. A week ago, sorry.
But yeah, it's too late for that.
So when it bounces here, that would actually be legitimate. It's also R1 weekly. Oh, hold on. The high is actually not correct. There we are. But it's still much lower than the actual spike was. 15 pips lower.
Abstract down.
Yeah, that looks like a really nice shot. But where to target it? I don't think it's gonna retest support. Unless Biden does something stupid and the US dollar goes up. Never mind. I would not even know where to put a target, except for the lows, which is another 6 pips from now. On the 3 minute. Okay, on the 3 minute there is actually some whatever support that lines up with the VWAP, so hitting it hard there it actually did make sense. And if you take profit at the low, like the opening-ish low around here, that would be, but it was already tested, and it will be VWAP to the low 14 pips with a like 2.5 pip stop loss.
Yeah. So I think it's starting to go down a bit.
Why I didn't see that? I would never have closed the cable short if I would have seen that. Euro is going down and Aussie dollar bouncing off the VWAP. This is a very clear indication that the US dollar is gonna keep going up. What? Yeah.
Yeah, dollar CAD's just in a shitty position.
Nee. She has a lot to say.
Oh yeah, that was pretty noisy.
She just wants me to find her somebody to fuck. The other one, he's really talk active. Like he always have a conversation with us. Oh, dollar cat looks actually nice. Oh wow, that turned really nice. I'm gonna make another screenshot when it goes back to the VWAP, then it's gonna look like I know what I'm doing.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. Cause you forgot about us.
Damn, my room is cold now.
Bringing me down every night, yeah. I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, cause you don't want to. Yeah, get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah.
NASDAQ.
Anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
comments from Bullard coming through. Says the FOMC should have implemented balance sheet plan.
NASDAQ.
Bullard says dissented over quarter point increase because a half a point hike and a balance sheet reduction would be more appropriate response to inflation.
Pound yen.
Bullard says he recommended Fed funds rise above 3% this year.
Great. Cable is about to make a new low, and there it is. Seriously.
Yeah.
Bullard says the US is proving resilient to pandemic
I
and
know, my
geopolitical
initial
risk with
idea was the
above-trend
right-
growth likely to continue to strengthen the job market.
I would be 0.2 in profit already. Overall, 0.4. Oh, it annoys me so badly.
It's so hard to like just let that sort of shit slide and find the next trade, eh?
Literally both dollar CAD and pound dollar would have gone to short targets in almost like the same time. Pretty much the same time.
Bullard
This
says
is
with
actually
inflation now
literally the same
410
time.
basis points above target, the burden on families is particularly heavy.
Well, almost the same time.
Pound yen.
Bullard says
Shit,
current policy
right.
rate far too low to prudently manage the situation. Quick action is needed to preserve the Federal Reserve's credibility.
Dollar CAD's gonna try you.
Sell the Viva for the third time. This looks like it's gonna go through this time. I was actually thinking of selling the DAX like 4 hours ago. Look at where it went. Straight down.
Yeah, I keep flipping over to it to have a look, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what to do with that.
I didn't do it because the Nasdaq actually tried to stay green. Because this is probably just some volatility nonsense, and the Nikkei is green all freaking day. Still green.
It's coming down to the next support, where or not it holds them.
Like,
Yeah,
can't be greener than that. This is like actually really nice price action on the Nikkei. The Nikkei is just untradeable because the spread is so terrible. How is the ASX actually on IC markets?
No idea. Probably not too bad.
$2 Aussie dollars.
Dollar CAD.
It's not too bad for a $7,000 instrument, $2 spread. It doesn't move. The ATR is not that large, so yeah, $2 make a difference.
Dollar CAD looks like it bounced through and went straight back, like bounced back through.
Like from the opening to the low, it's $38 on a $2 spread. That's not little. It's like 0.5% just for the spread. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, if you can compare that with the DAX opening price, here we are. No, here. DAX went down 105 euros, and we have a 1.2 euro spread. It's 45 cents actually.
Whoever get down.
Damn, this is dropping hard. And cable is still creeping down. It just made another new low.
Yeah, it's doing good. Well, the dollar CAD hangs above. It's probably going to push much further down.
UK Chancellor of the Exchequer says his priority going forward is to cut taxes.
Pound yen.
As Sunak says he plans on cutting taxes this parliamentary session.
Testing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't figure out why my mic wasn't working, and I have it set up so it's connected to my webcam, and I unplugged the webcam because the light wouldn't shut off for whatever weird ass reason. Good morning.
Getting stalked by the NSA.
Hold on. This is the audio from your webcam. This is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
That is really good. What camera is that?
It's a Logitech, but you know the thing was I couldn't figure out. I'm going hello. Did you see the message I left in the main room? Am I muted in voice? I was like, going, what the fuck?
Yeah, those assholes, they don't talk to me.
No, it's
Seriously,
like,
we
yeah,
didn't hear
you
anything.
know,
That is the first time.
No, it's cool. I was just like, I said, what is different? And then I went and checked my settings. I said, the only thing's checking. I said, oh shit, the webcam. Okay.
Seriously, the audio quality is really good for a webcam.
Yeah, well, I'm running it through some clips speakers though, so they're kind of like intertwined. So that's kind of probably why. Anyway, how's the end of the week going for you, gents?
Shit.
Failed on the dollar cable short. Made money on dollar CAD, but not significantly much. For some reason they both went down, dollar CAD and cable at the same time. And I actually used the trade to... I was short on both, and I used the dollar CAD to hedge on my cable short, which was at significantly larger.
Trying to short pound CAD, and it kept going up, so I kept closing it, and finally when I gave up, what do you think happened?
Well, assuming both of them went down, I guess dollar CAD went nowhere, pound CAD went nowhere. Let's have a look. GBP.
Oh, it's being horrible, man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, except I wasn't there.
That is pretty price action.
But you know what? I did catch the what made up for it. Well, I made up some of the losses by shorting EURUSD, which was, it actually even dropped further while I was sleeping, like another I don't know, 30, 40 pips almost. Jeez. But now everything's starting to get bouncy, so I think I'm done. I'm flipping through some charts right now. I'm looking for something, man. I'd like to make up that half percent before the market closes. Also, I did have a DM for you. I had a question about the conversation we were having earlier, a couple days ago. Oh, today's the first day of the F1 season, man. Formula One. First practice for the Bahrain race.
Yeah, Formula One's pretty nice.
This should be extra special or exciting this year, man. New cars, they replaced they're using 18-inch tires now. Aerodynamic packages on the undercarriage, man, so they can follow closer, race closer side to side. I don't know, man. I'm really looking forward to it.
Dollar CAD still looks like a good long, but I ain't touching it.
Dollar CAD,
Although it looks like a good long.
Yeah, you're gonna buy the bottom, the potential bottom.
I'm gonna have to enter it so I can lose some more money.
Pound yen.
Maybe. Now it'll go.
Well, I don't know. I see your point. I definitely do. There's we have double support. I don't know what time frame it is. I'm looking at Renko, but I see a double support area there.
Yeah, I'm just sort of expecting Friday things to sort of not make too much trend.
Yeah, Fridays, man, notoriously wicked. But I'm looking to see if there's always something that will potentially give you a nice setup and move. I just got to find it.
Pound yen. And almost that kind of makes sense because I was looking at shorting the euro dollar, and you're looking at buying the dollar CAD. So both CAD, dollar, positive.
I'm just trying to see where I can find a range, and I'm like euro looks weak, pound looks like it's weak, so like euro pound looks like it's, euro is weaker than pound at the moment, but it could range a bit. And euro pound sitting, it's below its made a hump is just above 84 cents, so just above a round number. So like I'm looking to see if it breaks lower than the previous low of any price action. It looks like a reject off it and probably long that.
I got you.
That's the idea of whether or not it fucking happens, or I'm even here to look at it when it happens. That's a different story.
Yeah, I actually wanted to be up earlier, man, but I was so friggin' tired. I knew I couldn't make it. I just lay down and actually woke up before the alarm went off. So I was hoping to catch something before the market does the haywire thing on Friday.
Yeah, we got a few hours before New York session, so should be alright.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb.
Well, what have you done there?
I'm just on my FX book, on my own portfolio. I mean, so I see all the accounts, not only the public ones. And then I saw there is one account that is below 10%. And it's a very short line. I haven't added, I added and re-added some accounts, but they all have longer history. And I was just, I spent like the last 15 minutes figuring out what account that is.
So mine.
And then you can enable and disable the accounts on the chart actually. So I disabled everyone, and then I noticed there's actually a piece of dirt on my screen. Wow, dollar CAD went straight back up.
Yeah. I should have had my stop below the overall low.
It's approaching the I told you so line.
Oh, fuck. Don't you love that one?
Yeah, but that's not really valid anymore because it went down actually. But it would be epic if it actually went down from there. And the Aussie dollar is trying really hard.
Yeah, I keep expecting it to go lower, but it's like moving up with the US dollar.
Hedging, huh?
Pound yen.
Oh, the DAX. I wonder if that's worth longing.
This price is not moving really. It's drifting. It's just up and down a little 3, 4, 5 pip range, man. It's and actually some of the pairs like EURUSD's bounced like 30 pips, almost 30 pips from it was dropping. Now it's bounced some. Like I think we're almost done here, almost. Hey Swim, when you finish typing your response to that guy in the main room, can you check out the DM I sent you, please?
Yep.
Oh man, your cat too, Ado? Jesus. Dude, I sometimes think my cat's a fucking goat, man.
Oh yeah, they stink sometimes.
So I'm just like, oh, whoa, man. And then all his stuff, it just goes right down the commode. I don't leave it in the shit box, man. But dude, he just kind of comes and looks at me like, yeah, dude, what are you gonna do about that?
Quick scalp on the DAX.
Ukraine's President Deputy Chief of Staff says talks with Russia are very difficult.
Alright, what are we doing, Aussie dollar? Are we going down or up? And euro pounds coming down towards my I pretend I know what I'm doing zone.
You see, look at dollar CAD now, man. Is it going up? No, it's not. It's going up? No, it's not.
It's trying to.
Exactly. Yeah, trying. Just like euro dollar trying to drop. I need some fresh rotation off of. And I missed the pound Swiss. 3 bars. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's best not to try to
Just wait and see if something develops. Hey, Swingfish, are you set up with the Lightning network for Bitcoin?
What network for Bitcoin?
It's called Lightning. I'm gonna assume not. If you haven't heard of it, you probably aren't.
No, I'm pretty ignorant about this stuff, so no, I don't.
Oh, okay. I am too. I you know what? To be listen, I'm not trying to act like like I'm some expert. I barely just heard about it because it's attached to the Cash App thing we were talking about.
Lightning network.
That's why I was kind of asking you, like when you saw that address I posted, if it looked, if the format of it looked familiar. Because I like for that other thing I'm involved with, that Crypto Pi, their address is just like a series of friggin' words, phrases, as opposed to a string of numbers and letters.
Yeah, but this is just a different way of doing that. Actually, a lot of systems do it with words. Even banks do that, actually.
Yeah, like if you use Bitcoin, is it usually like a string? It's not like you have to type in a bunch of a series of words, do you?
Yeah, if you have a MetaMask account as example, they do exactly the same, and their MetaMask is around since years.
Okay, all right. Yeah, because I think this Lightning thing has been around for a few years. I just need to have somebody send me like $1 in Bitcoin so I can know that it works.
Nah, I see what the scam is now.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? I mean, it's like, you know,
It's got. I just need someone to send me a Bitcoin just to know it works.
No, not. That's why I said $1. Bitcoin, like a fraction. Yeah, send me a Bitcoin, man. If it works, I'll send it back to you.
I'll send you two back. Why not?
Right, send me one. I'll send you two. We'll do the wimpy thing. I will gladly. I don't know if you know that reference. So I might be a bit off.
Yeah, I don't know it direct.
Nah, if you were a kid, you would know it, man, because this shit used to crack me up.
Alright.
See if I can find it, I'll send it to you. Oh, now it really is gonna drop a little bit. Man, I just want to dip my beef, man. But I'm a pussy this morning. Damn, did I just admit that out loud?
It's all good. Oh, I even got divergence happening. Yeah, this is gonna lose heaps of money.
Oh man, there it goes without me.
NASDAQ.
I didn't hear what you said. Did you say you you didn't really watch Formula One? Is that what you said, Ado?
Yeah, I've never really watched it. Like, I understand it's pretty full on. Yeah, it's not really something. I don't watch any TV, so.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't know how you watch it on TV in America. You really don't. I don't think they have it. But I can catch I pirate the streams off of the computer, so I never miss an event. Well, I mean, unless I'm sleeping, because sometimes, like, they're all over the world. Sometimes, man, the damn race starts at 3 in the morning, man, 2 in the morning.
Yeah, it's like that with the MotoGP.
Ukraine President's Deputy Chief of Staff says Ukraine will not give up EU membership bid to compromise with Russia.
Come on, Euro pound, break a little bit lower so I can start longing.
Are you looking at anything, Swing?
I'm still looking at cable, but I don't think this is gonna make a VWAP retest. Dollar CAD maybe, but I'm not sure. Gold is still going up. Nothing makes sense.
Okay, Euro pound is now like a lower low. Almost hit 84. There we go, 84. Let's find some buy.
Hey, do you have more than one cat, Ado?
Yeah, I got 2.
I've been thinking about getting him a friend, but I'm real leery about it. I don't think he'll like it.
Yeah, after our first cat, because he was an only cat, I felt like leaving him at home every day and only coming home after work, and that compared to now we got 2 where they've got at least a mate all the time. I could never have one cat.
Do they get along?
Yeah, they fight and shit, but it's all play fights. Like, yeah, they're pretty good with each other.
I wish I could like do a test, like somebody go, okay, hey, let me bring him over here, and if they try and kill each other, man, you just take the cat back.
They probably will anyways, just to try and work out who's the dominant one.
NASDAQ.
Over here, I remember some of the, I think like the RSPCA, the animal shelter thing. I think you got like a return period for that reason.
Well, the other day, man, it was really nice out, man. So I opened up the patio door, but the screen obviously left there. And then
NASDAQ.
Not like friendly, like, hey, buddy.
Yeah, there's a difference. It's easy to tell the difference sometimes.
Sometimes I feel kind of bad, man, because like he follows me around, and I don't leave the house very much, so I'm here all the time. But dude, I'm like, dude, can I get some privacy, man?
I think you're cutting out.
Huh? I mean, he follows me from room to room. Shit. Unreal, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase this shit, bro. Ugh.
Yeah, it's gone nowhere fast.
It's starting to like grind lower, man. That's almost, and there it is. That's the bar right there. 25, 110.25. It's right there. Well, I'm sipping some coffee, man. 10 more minutes, man. I can start watching the cars go round and round. And,
Oh, it's probably not exciting at mine.
I'm just glad that guy's not here this morning, man. He makes me want to crawl. He makes me want to crawl through.
Yes, he's a different breed.
Yeah, he's a unique character. Well, not unique. There have been others sort of like him, but he's different.
Pound yen.
DAX is coming back down to its Euro pound sort of holding.
The secured overnight financing rate moving to 0.3% on March 17th versus 0.05% on March 16th.
Pound yen.
Sleep is for the dead and love is for the weak.
Oh, wow, the DAX just changed its mind.
Yeah, I was looking at that before. The euro doesn't move.
Neither does the Nasdaq. This is something isolated. Oh, I didn't say anything either. I have a high packet loss error. Come on.
Player refreshed.
Oh, that's new.
What's that?
Just say player refreshed.
What's that from?
From the live squawk player, they're using a web player, which is kind of sucks. The old player was flash based, and this did just automatically try to reconnect like forever. But this web based shit doesn't do that.
Okay.
Because Microsoft and
Player
whatnot.
refreshed.
I'm just gonna leave the notifications on for an hour or so.
Player refreshing. Player refreshed.
I wonder if this is going to be a bull flag on the deck. On the 9 tick.
Player refreshing. Player refreshed.
Okay, now I'm annoyed.
Kinda seems unnecessary.
Okay, so heads up then. We're moving into 10 minutes until the bottom of the hour. We get Canadian January retail sales. Month on month, we're looking for 2.4%, prime negative 1.8, the range 0.9 to 3%. Ex autos on the month, we're looking for 2.4, prime negative 2.5, the range 2.1 to 3%. Quick note here from HSBC ahead of this January print for Canadian retail sales. They say StatsCan released an advanced estimate that retail sales rose by 2.4% month on month in January. Thus, even though there were some public health restrictions imposed to slow the spread of the Omicron variant, retail sales still bounced back strongly from a decline in December. The rebound is expected to be partially due to a seasonal adjustment factors, as sales in some sectors underperformed seasonal norms in December. HSBC looked for an increase in January to be primarily in sales, excluding autos.
NASDAQ.
The DAX is fun to scalp on the 9 tick.
NASDAQ.
Just under 3 minutes now till we get Canadian retail sales for the month of January. Month on month, we're looking for 2.4%. Ex-autos on the month, we're also looking for 2.4%. One minute.
Aussie dollar.
Seconds. We're still waiting. 3.2% for Canadian retail sales on the month, much stronger, 3.2%. Ex-autos on the month also stronger at 2.5%. So Canadian retail sales month on month for January, 3.2% on an estimate of 2.4. Ex-autos on the month, 2.5% on an estimate of 2.2%.
Okay, nothing happened.
Aussie dollar went up.
Also, Canada, February, new housing prices, 1.1% positive versus 0.9% in January and plus 10.9% on the year. StatsCan though saying that Canada's February retail sales most likely fell 0.5%.
NASDAQ.
Cable's making a move.
NASDAQ.
I'm literally just under $19 off of 5% on my prop again. So want that, but I know if trying to get it, I'll end up losing it.
Aussie dollar. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep looking for more trades. Yeah, fuck it. I'm off. I'll see you next week. Peace.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Aussie dollar.
filled.
50 basis point increase, but geopolitical events call for caution. Speaking on CNBC, says data suggesting we move in the direction of a 50 at coming meetings.
Order filled.
So to repeat that then, that's Fed's Waller speaking on CNBC, says data is screaming at us to go 50 basis points increase, but geopolitical events call for caution. And Waller says that Europe will feel oil impacts more than the US, although will knock off half a point from US growth this year.
Order filled.
With Waller saying he favours front-loading rate hikes.
Stock filled. Order filled.
So with Waller saying he favours front-loading of rate hikes, he says that would imply 50 basis points or more at coming meetings.
Close all.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
T20.
Order filled.
T20. Gold.
Order filled.
T20.
Order filled.
T20.
Order filled.
T20.
Order filled. Order filled.
T20.
Looking to today's effective Fed rate coming in at 0.33% versus the yesterday seen at 0.08%.
NASDAQ. Gold.
Order pending.
Just be aware, getting reports here from Chinese state media that the Biden G call has now officially started.
NASDAQ. Nasdaq.
Well, looks like the head is not going to break out. That's not a serious level. The more serious level is actually 17 pips higher.
T20. T20.
This resistance is kinda strong for no reason.
Target filled.
Alright, that was an easy one. I think it's gonna go even to the pivot on Aussie dollar. But this was just a fun scalp anyway. Let's have a quick look at dollar CAD. It's supposed to go a lot higher actually. Oh, it made a new high. There's the pivot and the actual resistance is here. This is supposed to be below, by the way. So there are another 15 to go for dollar CAD. I really need to fix this network issue. This is so freaking annoying.
What's the schematics on the next trade idea?
What do you mean?
What's the trading plan? What is our trading plan?
I just sold Aussie dollar and I'm already hit the target.
You sold
Dollar
the
CAD may
Aussie
break
dollar.
out, but there's gonna be a pullback for sure, so there's no entry right now.
You know what? I'm not gonna share this trade I'm in because it's kind of 50-50 at the moment, and I'm currently underwater.
Order cancelled.
You know what? What the heck? I'm gonna share it. It's so easy to make money. Like I just share it, and you can join in. It is US dollar, Swiss franc. Guess what position I'm in?
US dollar what? Sorry.
US dollar, Swiss franc. US dollar, Swiss franc.
I don't know, long? If you bought it 10 pips ago.
So if I bought it 10 pips ago, you're guessing I'm long, but I'm actually not in profits. I just bought it, what, 2 pips above where it's at now. And I am holding it, but it's 50-50. It goes down further or up. But my hypothesis is that we see new highs.
And where's your stop loss?
Stop loss is around 12 pips lower, but I might tighten it soon.
$12 gonna get you stopped out on a Viva reverse, on a Viva retest. The Viva is 10.5 from here.
Can you show me the VWAP?
There you go, invoice context. Also, dollar CAD is at resistance. It's not major resistance, but it seems to hold. So I will not really buy it here, to be honest. I mean, I would not buy the US dollar here. If the resistance on dollar CAD hold, it's gonna go down.
My hypothesis is based on the idea that if this continues to rally, which it is holding into a pattern that is very momentum-like, strong momentum-like, so we, on the 15-minute at least, it is it hasn't made a lower low, right?
Yes, it did. On the 15-minute, this is definitely a short, and it's right at resistance right now as well.
No, in the past, since the English Open, London Open.
Doesn't matter.
Actually,
It made a new low.
Yeah, but it's double bottom since the since 6 o'clock, 3 hours ago. From 3 hours ago. from 3 hours ago. So since then, it's been trending higher. And if you was to buy here, the trend is still strong, right? It's not a weak trend.
There's no trend.
If you day trading, that's the trend.
If you day trade, there is no trend. Where is our trend? There is no trend. It's just consolidating. That's why structure matters, and right now it's at resistance. Which makes it a sell. Also, it made a new low, but I don't say sell it because I don't do dollar Swiss.
I like the dollar Swiss, but the trend is your friend in dollar Swiss, and it's trending up.
No, it doesn't.
I appreciate the fact you mentioned that you do not trade dollar Swiss, which is good because I'm not looking for resistance.
Anyway, I'm gonna go buy me some smokes and leave that open for the meanwhile. You can see where it's gonna go. I'm just gonna put a line here. Okay, gold is trashing. It's maybe gonna go up. Well, my point was, anyway, this is just a very bad place to do that because you're gonna need a very, very, very large stop loss, and that usually that means you cannot really put on some meaningful size.
That is true, but I'm trying to build my account with this currency.
But then you need to wait until the price gets there. You cannot just buy it because it goes up. You're gonna need a massive stop loss. You're talking aggressive 15 pips, and conventional maybe 40. Anyway, I will be back in 5 minutes or so. Just gonna go to the shop and get me some smokes.
Alright. My chart reminds me of a necklace. beaded necklace.
NASDAQ. Gold.
All right, back. Oh, and nothing happened.
In emerging markets, Russia transferred US dollars to settle its Eurobond coupons.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar. Bitcoin X. DAX. Close
Order
all.
filled.
At 6.5 million. The home sales month on month for February, we're looking for negative 6.2 on the prior at 6.7%. We'll also get the US leading index for February, we're looking for 0.3% on a prior negative 0.3%.
You know something, Swing? You were right about dollar Swiss.
Gold. Dex.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Gold.
China Xi tells Biden state-to-state relations cannot advance to a stage of confrontation, says confrontation not beneficial to anyone. $6.02 million for existing home sales, $6.02 million, prior revised to 6.49 from 6.5 million. Existing home sales month on month for February coming in at negative 7.2%, prior revised down to 6.6 from 6.7%. The leading index coming in at 0.3%.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
All right, so what do we do now? Buying dollar CAD looks pretty.
Dollar CAD.
But now it's opening volatility, so better not.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
Okay, that went bad quickly. It would be stopped out already.
Euro yen.
So Russia's central bank governor says they will present new forecasts in April and said that she forecasts GDP will shrink in the coming quarters. More from you.
Euro yen. Cable. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Cable.
So, what do we do? The X is pretty far extended, and there is actually resistance, I just noticed. but it's not very solid.
I do not have any trades on right now.
I'm thinking of buying the DAX if it makes a Viva pretest.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Yeah, just up to the pivot maybe or something like that. R1 is pretty much on the table too, so yeah.
So we're now getting a bit of scale on this Japan earthquake. Now, as it hits the Iwate prefecture in northeastern Japan with an intensity of 5+ on a Japan scale of 1 to 7.
Order filled.
Maybe buying a little bit dollar CAD, but this doesn't look very healthy either.
Order filled.
Oh, what the hell.
Order filled. Order pending.
Euro yen.
Order filled.
Cable. Dollar CAD.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD. Cable. Euro yen. Cable. Gold. Euro yen. Table. Table. $CAD. Euro yen. Cable. Cable. $CAD.
Regarding Russia-Ukraine, Ukraine's defense minister says Russian forces have not advanced further.
Guess the DAX is not gonna go back down, huh?
Dollar CAD.
Came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout.
Order filled.
There's no doubt, I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt, I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned.
Cable.
But sometimes it's hard to remember
Dollar CAD.
everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times.
Looks like the DAX is taking off without me. Damn it. I think I'm gonna bail on the dollar CAD buy as well. It's consolidating way too long. Oh, by the way, the DAX already went to the resistance. I said it a few hours ago. It's probably gonna go to the pivot, and there it is. So I'm not gonna buy it anymore. That was actually my idea. I buy it at the VWAP and sell it at the pivot. So it already hit the target without me. Could actually sell it here. Just no, it's just pretty bad price action. Looks like the USDCAD is about to cost me some money.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Euro yen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Order filled.
The dollar is going straight up. Yeah, I just reversed my Aussie dollar to Aussie dollar, sorry, my dollar CAD to a sell, but I just have $80. I'm just gonna take profit when that happens. That looks nice. Oh, it's right at a high. Selling out dollar CAD was probably a bad idea. Yeah, I guess that was a bad idea. That's why I don't trade US session, because I always do stupid stuff. The euro and Aussie dollar are gonna pull back now. And dollar CAD is going back up.
Order filled.
Euro yen.
Order filled.
Come on, move it already.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, Urian looks pretty too, actually. And I'm not so sure. Everything is in the middle of nowhere, huh? Bitcoin looks interesting.
Seeing here regarding Russia-Ukraine, Dutch government confirms it will supply one Patriot missile system to Slovakia, according to a statement.
Order filled.
They report. So just treat with caution here. They report, according to a Russian intelligence document, that China has plans to invade Taiwan next fall. And then regarding Russia, Ukraine, a Western official says they've seen nothing, which suggests overall intent of Russian President Putin in Ukraine has altered.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Hearing here from the ambassador to Germany, they say EU membership remains Ukraine's main goal.
Euro yen.
Damn it, I'm out of smokes. Oh wait, I did buy a not on here somewhere.
Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Close all.
Order filled. Order
And out. Paid for my loss. But that was pure gambling. It's very small size, so it doesn't really matter. Here I am in profit actually. Lost 0.01 and made 0.02. And I had some profit on the bitcoins too. 0.01. Okay, now let's just wait for a real setup and not fucking around, because this is usually gonna cost a lot of money.
Policy tightens and fiscal policy becomes less supportive.
Oh, sorry, I keep disconnecting. This is actually my streaming computer has a network issue. It just shows in the Windows log that there is some problem and the network device is gonna reset. That's why I'm keeping disconnecting.
And then jumping back to French politics, Macron has 31% and Le Pen 15.5% in a daily Ipsos election poll. Fed's Kashkari sees the rate at 1.75% to 2% by the end of this year, according to Reuters citing an essay. Further from Kashkari, he sees the neutral rate at 2%. In the essay, Fed's Kashkari says if inflation is enduring, the Fed will need to get modestly above neutral while inflationary dynamics unwind. Further looking through Kashkari's essay, he changes his forecast for this year's PCE inflation this week to 4.5%. Further in Kashkari's essay, he says the Fed will need to act more aggressively if the economy turns out to be in a high pressure, high inflation equilibrium. More from Kashkari saying over the course of this year, as the Fed moves rates to neutral, we'll get more regarding Russia-Ukraine. Russian negotiator Medinsky says Ukraine's neutral status and it not joining NATO are the issues where Russia and Ukraine's views are most closely aligned, according to Interfax. Some more from the Russian negotiator says Russia and Ukraine are discussing nuances linked to security guarantees for Ukraine should it refuse to join NATO, according to Infact.
Oh, now the Bitcoin's going up after I exit the position.
Some more from the Russian negotiator. They say Moscow and Kiev are halfway there on the issue of Ukraine's demilitarization, according to TASS. So just to repeat there, the Russian negotiator Medinsky says Moscow and Kiev are halfway there on the issue of Ukraine's demilitarization, according to TASS. Somebody's in a bad mood, huh, on YouTube.
Definitely somebody's in a bad mood.
Euro yen.
Yeah, such a nice guy. No, we're speaking about you.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life.
In the call between Biden and Xi, she says he agrees with Biden and China and US should respect each other.
Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're family.
Further from China's Xi, he says both sides should enhance communications on all fronts.
You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much
Further from China's Xi, he urges parties to support Russia-Ukraine negotiations.
Good, nobody forces you to be here, so that's fine with me, actually. By the way, I don't even know who you are. Well, Euro-Yen looks interesting. The problem is that the Euro is still below. So that's a bit an issue. Should have actually bought just cable. Why didn't that? Oh, I was long by then on dollar CAD.
Further regarding the call between China and the US, Xi and Biden both think the video call was constructive. China's Xi says the US side misjudged China's strategic intentions.
I probably lost too much money or something.
In the phone call as well, Xi and Biden are to urge actions to get ties between the two on a steady track.
By the way, the euro is approaching the wave. Let's have a quick look there. But that looks like a long on the large time frames. And on the 4 hour, this looks actually pretty nice. Yeah, that's a no-go for a quick short.
China's Xi says a mishandling of Taiwan can have subversive effects on the ties between the two. China's Xi also hopes the US will pay enough attention to Taiwan issues.
Well, I'm glad I never actually said that I have a clue about trading.
Dollar index.
China's Xi told Biden the US and NATO should hold talks with Russia to resolve factors behind Ukraine crisis, according to China state media.
Well, let's just leave it at that. There's no need to insult 17,000 people at once.
Order filled.
Yeah, sounds like it. To be honest, I wasn't aware that I actually have to ask him for permission to be on YouTube or to create a Discord server. So apologies for that.
A Reuters exclusive here, US Commerce Department are to name 100 mostly Boeing airlines that flew to Russia in an apparent violation of US export controls, according to officials. So to repeat there, US Commerce Department are to name 100 mostly Boeing airplanes that flew to Russia in an apparent violation of US export controls.
Well, just send me your address, then I can send you the official approval request for YouTube and Discord, if that's better. Yeah, you really need to stop insulting everybody in the group, because you don't know everybody.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Beer bongs. Oh, he has such a generic name. There is like 400 YouTube users with the same name.
Dollar index.
Order filled.
Oh, the invite should work. Just use the general one. Well, hold on a second. I make a new one. I'm not really trading, as you can see. I'm really small size, just playing around a little bit. I'm basically done already. That's mainly because there's no proper setup. I mean, there's like literally nothing to trade. Even this VWAP reversal I'm preparing here on the euro is like 50-50 kinda.
Some more regarding French politics. President Macron has 29% and Le Pen 17.5% in a daily IFOP election poll.
Euro dollar.
Order filled.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah, last chance. Stop the insulting or I'm gonna get rid of you. Yeah, this
filled.
euro dollar short is gonna fail, pretty sure.
Just watching your stream, I think I know who that guy is. It's the guy you guys kicked the other day. He was trying to sell courses. I noticed his spelling is terrible, just like that guy. So, just a member that got kicked.
Yeah, but calling other people cunts and declaring it as fact is kinda, yeah, whatever. No
Yeah, I'm
reason
not
to engage with
defending
such
the
a
guy.
person at all.
Yeah, just mute him. He's an asshole. Kick him. I should enter the Euro Yen long when you said. I was in it actually, very tight stop loss.
I'm actually selling it right now, but this is I don't think this is gonna work.
Yeah, it could go down, but it has room to go up to 822, so another 4 pips. But yeah, it could go because it's done its profit target. For me, at least,
Another
like,
4
my
pips is fine. I have a stop loss, like much higher. 29.
From here, pips. Or,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking around.
Okay.
Not serious
Yeah, well, if-
size. It's
Yeah, you could
1.2
even
lots.
lower- Well, oh, so you have the stop loss above the high, daily high? Interesting.
No, it's inside the consolidation
Fed's
zone.
Kashkari, who says inflation is way higher than any of us want it to be.
Alright, good luck with that. I just wanted to say about that guy. Alright, take care.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Fed's Kashkari also saying we have to normalize monetary policy to bring supply and demand into balance.
Order filled.
Okay, now it's full size on the stop loss. I don't like that. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna have to scalp the DAX later when it fails.
I'm back. Wait, you were talking about euro dollar?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant euro yen. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, euro and yen looks more in that favor. That's why I'm thinking of just reversing the euro dollar actually.
Yeah, okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm holding cable short actually. Very close to my stop loss. Not looking good.
Order filled.
Cable short. Oh, you're doing the same game, huh, as me, just on a different pair.
Yeah. But it's gonna lose. It's like the feeling you know when you're gonna lose, right?
Yeah, right. Been so steady through this. Okay, this is not gonna fly.
Yeah, exactly. But I still believe in stop loss in some kind of weird way, but whatever.
Order filled. Order filled.
Don't tell me this was a 10 pip fake. The dollar looks interesting at best. Dollar CAD. Yeah, maybe just buy it until the dollar CAD hits the wave up. That sounds like a good plan. This is maybe not enough size though. So what's the hedge distance? 9.2, this is pretty far. And how far has dollar CAD to go? 4.5. This is gonna be close.
Order filled. Order filled.
T20.
I just see there's another resistance on the euro, which is actually more substantial than the previous one.
Swing, since when did you start to trade London and New York? I thought you usually, I usually watch you during Asian. But
Yeah,
it's
no,
good
I
to
don't
see you,
really. Just fucking around a little bit.
Okay, it's a nice day for you, I see, but I think the entire week you are winning.
Yeah, but now I'm actually taking a full-size trade on the euro. It's actually at resistance right now, so this could actually fail. And that's why I'm just looking at dollar CAD. If dollar CAD retests the VWAP, it's probably enough for me to get out of the trade free.
Sounds good. I've been adding the VWAP again to my system. It's a very good indicator.
You're on MetaTrader, right?
Nah, I use TradingView to watch the charts.
But TradingView is just as bad because most of the data comes from MetaTrader servers. It's better to install. Just install yourself a CTrader and with a demo account. The resolution for the VWAP pricing is far better.
Alright, gotcha.
T20.
Appreciate it. So one question about the Android prop firm as well. What's the minimum size to start with? You pay 1% of the capital you want to start? So I'm also interested. I took the advice that you said about using different prop firms because that was the last time, or one of the last times we spoke. Some of the words I remember from you. So what I did, I'm choosing different prop firms to grow several accounts. But I want to check out your prop firm.
Yeah, prop is currently on hold.
Ah, okay, gotcha. That's fine. But like, let's say you're watching pound yen, so you're watching cable and the dollar. So you watch the majors when you're trading the euro as well. The VWAP on the different majors.
When I exit, yeah, then of course, yeah, then because there is a reaction on the major to be expected, and you need to know when this thing is happening.
T20.
There we go. This was just a 15 pip fake, huh?
Order filled.
And this is why I don't trade the US session.
T20.
Yeah, I went kind of aggressive today on RCN, but I calculate the risk beforehand. What time zone are you in? It says it's 12 p.m. for you. Is that correct?
11:22, yeah. Where does it say that?
MT4, your bottom right on your chart right now.
Yeah, that's right.
It says okay.
Bottom right. Hold the phone.
Yeah, I'm seeing 23, 24, 23, 48, 19.
Yeah. 23, 52, 3 seconds. It's, yeah.
That makes sense why you trade the Asian session. But I think also for the VWAP, it's really nice. Like your Aussie, for example, today it moved at the VWAP. I think it bounced during Asia, and after that it just went. It didn't stop dropping.
I guess the euro isn't on my side. It looks like this was just a 15 pip fake.
Order filled.
T20.
cable doing? Oh, cable is pulling back a little bit, but this looks more up-ish. Okay. And the Aussie dollar, but the Aussie dollar is strange these days.
Yeah, I got stopped out on Aussie before. I tried a VWAP buy on the before London. Luckily, I pushed my stops to entry after hit a 1-to-1. I got 2 break-even trades.
Actually, I
today,
did that too. And if it's straight down, I hedged into it, into the down move, and then got out with a tiny profit, and I just resold it to the low.
Yeah, since I'm not that the greatest yet at hedging, I play very defensive, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
I just
I'm
take the
fine
last, and
with
it's
break.
far
I'm
more
fine with
easier
break
anyway.
even many times. Yeah. Yeah, same with GJ this morning, because GJ went on a rally. I was long at it before the move down. Just how many minutes? Just 1 hour too early, I guess. Maybe 2. But same with GJ, I got stopped out break even. I got 2 break evens, and then I just tried Aussie, and but the VWAP is nice for entries. If you can just read market structure, you just look at the VWAP for a nice bounce. But let's say if you're looking at pound yen, do you want to see cable above the VWAP if you're looking for buys?
If you want it to be clean, then yes, that's mostly better. But I sometimes take trades even if they are not lining up, but then I have some other reasons, or my stop is further away or something like that.
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking about as well. If you just see the major moving your way, you see like the yen is weak, it'd be a massive move. But I caught New Zealand CAD. It's a pair I usually don't trade on the VWAP this week. Went up around like 110 pips, but yeah, my stop was kind of wide, like 30 pips, but I made some more.
Come on, dollar, help me here. And I'm gonna close it when dollar CAD hits the VWAP, but it doesn't go down there. Just stop moving since then. That's why I have a dollar CAD chart up. I just wait for the VWAP.
Yeah, I saw your dollar CAD trades earlier this morning. Very clean. Like, I don't touch Canadian dollar anymore. But yeah, you got some nice trades with it. I traded pound CAD for a while, but it kind of humbled me.
Oh, pound CAD is kind of a bitch.
Yeah, it's a crazy pair.
Pound Aussie is pretty good though. In Asia, the spread is kind of horrible.
Pound Aussie, it moves. But that's what. But I think the Australian dollar has been nicely nonetheless.
Fed's Kashkari. He says the job market has held up remarkably well.
Like on Euro Aussie, I think it was 2021 March. I got funded on Euro Aussie with a big trade on here. And now I got funded, or not funded, but I finished stage 1 on another Aussie pair.
Doing evaluation or rapid?
Evaluation.
Isn't rapid better? I don't really understand that, but as far as I know, they pay 12% during the testing.
Yeah, that's nice. But I think in the long run, the evaluation is better.
Oh, I see.
Like, I just want to. Well, these challenges can be a bitch though, because they're forcing you to make 8%. So you have to trade kind of aggressive, but then at the same time, you always have to be very careful. Like, you just want to build a buffer, and I guess just play with the buffer. But yeah, I think as a youngster, for me it's important to just get a few of these accounts rolling, because it can become massive sums of income. Here in the Netherlands, we have very small taxes on Forex trading as well, which is very nice. Like I think in US it's kind of large. But I guess everyone has their own tricks to pay as little as possible, or I don't know, to keep it on the account. But the problem is with the Rapid, I think you're only trading demo. Oh, and I'm reading it right now. You only have 3 months of demo trading. Right now, well, I did trade this account for 5 weeks. The first month I got it reset because I didn't really like the market. It was kind of with other Russia and Ukraine. I guess there were some nice opportunities in gold, but I'm more a currency trader.
Order filled.
Yeah, trading noise. That's what we do.
T20.
But what do you think Rapid is better than Valuation?
I just read through it really quickly, and I didn't see the major difference. That's why I'm asking you.
Oh, no problem. When did you start the trade?
I don't do evaluations. I just purchased a live account.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I used to trade live until I've seen the first, I think, 110,000 euros go to zero. After that, just the prop pairs.
I get banned every 2 weeks from them. They do pay, like it's just a lot of drama, but they do pay. It's not like they try to avoid payment.
Yeah, I understand. They don't wanna. They make more money, of course, from traders losing.
Yeah, but with a live account, not. You pay the risk in advance, so they have zero risk. Regardless,
No,
if you make money or if you lose money, they don't lose anything.
No, I use these types of accounts too.
So you give them the max loss in cash already in advance, and so they have no risk.
Yeah, but they scale you up, which is nice. But some props, but I'm kind of interested how that works. Like they're saying they can scale you up to into 1 million. Let's say I would lose 1 million in a day, will they follow me? God knows.
Yeah, but you still have the rules, that the same rules apply, and in order to scale you need to have a certain profit. So like I said before, the company doesn't really carry a risk. I mean, of course there's a risk, but it's not like it's live or die because of your account. It's very, very limited, even if they scale you up.
No, but I like these types of accounts too, because I think demo trading is some type of waste of time. Of course, you're gonna learn from the market, but it's not the same emotion as trading live. But I have a few accounts with these types of brokers as well. But do you mean like buying into, let's say, an IC market, just putting 10k on an account, or you pay a broker, let's say 5k, and you can maximum lose 5k on his prop, and if you make, let's say you need to make 8k, you make 8k, you're gonna get paid out, and he's increasing the size.
Yeah, your farm does that. It's called accelerated.
Yeah, yes. No, I've my first prop is also like this. But yeah, you recommend these types of accounts?
They're just more straightforward, and the other thing is that the firm doesn't have incentive to failure because they are basically risk-free.
Yeah, because what happened before one of my challenges, I had trades running in profit, and they were like, we had a server error, we send you a new account. And these swings were gonna make the target, which is even the worst. I guess, yeah. These are the brokers, or these kind of programs are like that. I appreciate the talk, Swing. I gotta go, and yeah, I'll be around here at any time, but I will behave. I'm sorry for what happened in the past, I may assume, but I don't really remember what the... I think I was... I'll be more polite. But thanks for having me, have a good day.
Alright. Yeah, I will be off stream in a minute too, I just need to get rid of this trade here. I do not want to close that in a loss. 53 bucks, that's a no-go. Oh shit, I didn't see the Viva was hit already. Damn, this is gonna go down now. I could still resolve that to the short side. How much is my gap? 6.9 pips now. This is actually easy to resolve on the short end.
$CAD.
Oh nice, the cat just went red. I don't need to do anything, just wait a little bit longer. Probability-wise, this is not a good idea.
T20. T12. T12.
Order filled.
T12.
Really? Well, look, I'm probably gonna get out in a euro trade anyway.
T20. Dollar CAD.
Oh, dollar CAD is pulling back. This is gonna mess with my euro trade. Maybe I should just take the loss, 0.02%. I'm gonna give it a little bit. This is probably hit resistance already. I'm gonna go down from here.
Dollar CAD.
Fed's Kashkari speaking again, saying we will keep inflation expectations anchored. Minutes now to the top of the hour when we get the Baker Hughes US RIP count for March 18th. We're expecting 667 on a price, 663. And then for oil rigs, looking for 530 on a prior 527. And for gas rigs, looking for 136 on a prior 135.
Order pending. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
$CAD.
As a heads up, we're hearing from Interfax that Putin and Macron have held phone talks discussing Ukraine.
Order filled.
An update from the Ukraine chief negotiator. He says the negotiation status, stating the statements of the Russian side are only their requesting positions. All statements are intended inter alia to provoke tension in the media. Our positions are unchanged. Ceasefire, withdrawal of troops, and strong security guarantees
filled.
with concrete formulas. Also, we're less than 3 minutes away now from the Baker Hughes US rig count for March 18th, expecting 667. Then for oil rigs, expecting 530, and for gas rigs, expecting 136. Less than a minute now until a Baker Hughes US rig count for March 18th.
A rig count probably has no impact.
Seeing here from the SEC, they set up a climate clash with a rule on indirect emissions. Ten seconds now until Baker Hughes US rig count. Still awaiting the rig count.
$CAD.
While we await the rig count numbers, we see that some Russia bondholders say they got coupon payments in dollars. Baker Hughes rig count comes in at 663, oil rigs 524, and gas rigs 137. So to repeat, the Baker Hughes US rig count for March 18th, 663 from a prior 663, so unchanged, and then the oil rigs 524 from a prior 527, and gas rigs 137 from a prior 135.
Order filled.
Richmond Fed's barking says interest rate path laid out this week by US Central Bank is a balance between fighting inflation and uncertainty around post-pandemic economy. He continues saying the Fed could move faster with half percentage point rate hikes if inflation expectations become unanchored, but so far that does not seem to be the case. Further, he says the rate path outlined by Fed this week should not lead to economic decline, but represent a return to more normal conditions. Some more from Barking says US inflation and employment is still heavily influenced by pandemic effects and will take time to understand post-pandemic economy.
Stopped out on the DAX. This was just a quick scalp anyway.
Euro-dollar.
Order filled. Order filled.
T12.
Order filled.
T12.
Order pending.
Come on, Euro. This is getting really boring.
Seeing here regarding the phone call between French President Macron and Putin, AFP cite on Twitter that Putin accused Ukraine of war crimes in the Macron call.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Order filled. Order filled.
Dollar CAD. T20.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
T12. T12. T12.
Order filled. Order filled.
$84 counterparties take $1.715 trillion at the Fed's reverse repo operations. So that's 84 counterparties take $1.715 trillion at the Fed's reverse repo operations.
$CAD.
Alright, here we go. Breaking even. Still have 3 limit orders, but I'm gonna remove them in a second. What a waste of time. Well, the DAX buy did actually make a loss, so I'm not 100% break even, but whatever. I'm still in profit. I don't want to spend all night doing this. In fact, I'm gonna close it and call it a day now. How much was it exactly? 9.1. Right, 19, not 191.
Play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay.
You just can't stop, huh?
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet. Words all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night.
Oh, it still shows I'm selling euro-dollar. That's not right. Oh, the copy account didn't close down. Yeah, two of them default accounts didn't close them either. Another $17 for free.
But you're making me nervous. Now I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta.
Yeah, next week is gonna be Asian session as usual. It's just me being enjoying the air conditioning after it's working, after sitting in a sauna for yeah, almost all week. I'm gonna need another coffee. I'm back in a second. Time to murder some people in Gun Raiders.
Oh, I thought I was talking all this time. I didn't realize my mic was muted. I was just telling you, man, have a good one, man. I'm gonna get out of the house, man, and get some fresh air, man. Go fill some water jugs up. I've been talking since I woke up about 10-15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
I thought we had been having a conversation. It is so weird, man. You didn't see my green light going off?
No.
It's all good, man. I was just telling you, man, I slept through. I was telling you, man, I couldn't do anything stupid because I was asleep, thank God. And, well, that's a week, man. I'm just going to call it a week, man. That's the best thing I can do, I think.
Yeah, me too. Why is this taking so long?
What's taking so long?
Connecting the video.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to get up and move it around, man. You have a good weekend.
Oh, it's working. I'm gonna murder some people now. But more like getting murdered. First things first, I have to take care of my coffee. Yeah, I'm on Twitch already. Yeah, trading is over, so let's just do something fun.
I'm on a Europe server. Yo, what up?
Alright, come on. Me. Follow me. Yep.
Ah, shit. Out of gas. Whoa. Oh, seriously.
Okay, I know the shielded man.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Bring a knife to a gunfighter.
Ah, that's a sentence from a movie, isn't it?
Where's everybody? Nobody's gonna die? Damn, I have so much lag.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Asia zone. My ping is like terrible.
Euro dollar.
Everybody.
To be on the message board, we have put the full press release by Richmond Fed's barking on containing inflation up on our board for those that wish to go through it in any more detail.
Okay, this is boring. There's nobody here. Let's try an American film. Oh, failed to connect. Alright. That worked.
Again, a couple of the experts out there putting the risk on vibe we're seeing now on the bid side to the likes of US equities on the fact that Russia avoided default, basically, on some of its bond payments. So that was the avoidance of default on bond payments then. Just setting some risk on and some positivity for the equity markets, say analysts.
Yes, I am.
Memory!
Let's team up. Above you.
Ah, he got me.
Skeleton, I found you. Skeleton, right here. I found you.
Oi, oi, oi.
Friendly. I'm friendly. I will not shoot unless you shoot at me. Y'all need some help, tell me, because I got a machine gun. You mean a minigun?
Minigun is too slow.
I don't care. Are you friendly? Let's go! Let's take that base over!
He's safe. He's safe.
Double kill.
I killed your friend. Spare me, please. Why would...
Bait offering. Oh.
Yo, dude. Yo, skeleton. Yo, chill. Hands up. I'm cool. Friendly. Yo, you and me. Yo, hold it down up here. We'll just kill everyone.
Problem is the spawning from here too.
of this gun. It's slow but very powerful. Ah, damn it. I'm back in a minute.
Let's go! Let's go!
Man.
Euro dollar.
Wow, that was a good shot.
Yo.
Yo, what up? Back?
Yo. Yo. Okay, just making sure you see me.
Take the rifle. It's really powerful. But it's slow. You're one shot dead.
Dead.
Ah, back in a second.
It must have glitched! I thought you were hacking!
Nice shot.
Fucking hate.
Nice guy, you're not a nice guy. Revenge. Oh, this gun is just shit on far distances. There we go. Double kill.
Nice guy died.
Yo, shit, yo, truce.
All right.
Truce.
Alright. Wait, I'm coming back up.
Yo, let's get all those dudes down there. You see all the people down there hiding?
Where are you?
They're all hiding down
Yeah,
there.
in the basement.
Yo, I'll go with. Oh shit.
Got him.
Got him. Nice. All right, cool. Well, let's throw that dude in the air.
Damn shield boys. I'm coming back in a second. Same place. Where are you going to?
Right down there. Oh, watch your back.
I'm in the center building. Ah, come on.
Surprise.
Yeah, that was a surprise. Like that. Just a gun dropped, just dropped down. Damn, I'm lagging like crazy.
Let me steal my. To kill you!
Going back to mommy, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Machine gun. What? I'm killed on the spawn point of the point. Damn, you're good. Seriously. Ah, connection time. Where's my gun back? That was a nice one. Oh, sorry.
Oh, jeez! Holy crap!
Sorry.
Nah, skeleton!
Wait.
I'm evil! Damn it.
I lost mine. Damn it.
Oh, okay, man.
just sucks on long distances.
Papi, mi menu. Teamers. I'm okay. Let's form a safe organization. Shoot Papi Ming Mayo. Teamers, take that, teamers.
Okay, I'm sad. Good enough.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Okay, being third in the game makes me a terrible player, huh? Okay. Oh, my euro position just took profit. Okay. Finally. No, this were actually sell stops. Never mind. We're just gonna close them. 24 bucks. Will the cat roll otherwise anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a week. So have a good one, everybody, and or maybe I'm gonna trade some synthetics over the weekend.
Dollar index.